everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's get into it, shall we? Hope you're doing well. My name is Cyan. Sorry for the late start today. But we are gonna hopefully get into things. Exit up here, sorry. Gonna get into things and yeah, hopefully make a bunch of improvements to the base and have a good time. So last time we set up our coal power and kind of got ourselves established. We got blueprints, we got steel, we got a whole bunch of stuff running, or unlocked, I guess. So today my goal is to get a couple more things unlocked and then really just focus on improving our starter area, home base area, designing a bunch of blueprints, and then using them. So what we're going to do real quick is clear out those two goals. Again, those build iron and copper and stuff, these are our overarching goals, main goals. And these are the other ones that we kind of just have to do. So we need a starter steel, little setup for beams and pipes. And then I really want to get logistics Mark 3. Once we have that, we could consider getting Mark 2 mines going, but for that we would have to make some more steel parts. So for now, I think we're just going to focus on this and go from there. So we already know that there is coal and iron out here as well as over here. We're saving that for future space elevator parts, but I think we're going to head over there and get ourselves established, basically. This factory, I'm not really worried about. What's the way I say this? It's not permanent in the sense that the recipes we're using aren't going to be like our long-term recipes. So we can just kind of build something out there, knowing that it's temporary. So we don't have to necessarily try and tie it into the rest of the build right now. Collect these guys on the way. And yeah, we're just going to get into it. How am I doing resource-wise? Not great. Okay, let's, gotta remember, no depots. Let's grab some stuff before we head out. And make sure we can actually do some building once we get there. So, I know we've got... I need cable, I need plate, I'm gonna need some rotors. Let's grab a few of those. Let's just take all of that, well, most of it. Good with that. We can craft down some stuff and make a little more inventory space real quick. We probably don't need copper sheet for this, so let's leave that behind. Make that, and then we just grab some cable, and I think we'll be good. Yeah, we definitely need to get these going, so we might set up a very simple starter thing again, just to get those, should I do that now? I should probably just do that now real quick, huh? So I don't want to come back to do our, what do you call it? Our, I can't even think right now. Our blueprints, sorry, I just had a brain fart, super hard. But I don't want to come back to do our blueprints, and then we're like out of the materials that we need. That would be very annoying. And we have power, so we can do something real quick. I think I tore this down to make room for that factory, but I actually don't know anymore. How did I forget? Real quick. Okay. So all we're making here is going to be wire and cable, just so that we don't accidentally run out, because that would be unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna use you to go there. Honestly, yeah, let's just do 60. I think that'll still make plenty of what we need. Okay. I'll move those boxes just over here for now. So we'll grab that, and then half of this gets turned into wire, and the rest goes to the cable. Go. Okay, so should be everything we need. Okay, so we can get rid of these two. Just do a little organizing, you know? Because we have iron plate going, we have copper sheet going, we have everything else, we just didn't have wire and cable. So definitely worthwhile. Let's switch you back to making... Hey, Neff, what's up? Welcome. Let's make some more of those, and then we'll grab some rod and some plate. And then we're off to make steel. How's it going, man? Had a late start today, so... But we're good. We're here. Okay. So I think that is all we really need to worry about for our starter setup. We're just going to use the base recipe. We're not going to really worry about too much else. There's something I wanted. Yeah, you. Just. Okay, and we're off. Still not really worth using zip lines, and otherwise we are good to go. So I got 2 smelters for iron, 2 for concrete, A leaf, wood, biomass constructor, 1 each. Nice. That's it, no punchline. Honestly, it's smart. I was kind of thinking about it, and I was like, it might have been better to just kind of slow walk the smart plating instead of like building a big factory, because then I could have had the rest of the stuff running as well. But I think it worked out the way we did it. I think when the power multiplier comes in, I think that's going to have to be what we do. But what's up? What's up? You're cheating a little. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. That's not cheating. That's just planning ahead, you know? Step. Yeah. Okay, so you're gonna be 120. If we look at the steel ingot recipe, approached it completely differently. Yeah, that's totally fair. As you should. Yeah, so it's still 1-to-1, which is nice. We can just underclock the furnaces, so we'll put down 3. And then we'll bring the iron over. Oh yeah, we got sink stuff. Can you, yeah, thanks. Okay, so again, very temporary, very quick. I just want to start getting steel beams and some steel pipes. Really not a lot of steel pipes. But yeah, memory search is definitely, like, all of the upgrade stuff is a lot stronger now, just because of how much more time you spend in each phase. Becomes a lot more meaningful. Alright, so let's go here. Yeah, everything has more value. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we got that. Let's get power going. Iron node being here is just really lucky. We got 2 lucky rolls with our coal nodes, and having them both be pures, well, 2 of them be pures, and then being right near 2 pure iron nodes is really nice. It's really good. Is that too low? I will say I miss Infinite Nudge. It's a good mod. Okay, so we don't have to overclock those because they are on pure nodes, which is awesome. So that saves us on power and also just the power shards, which we like. So can now drop in iron. Alright, I think it's coming. Yep. And now these are already underclocked, so that's all good. We're gonna make 120 per minute. And then we can look at our recipes. Never had infinite nudge, so never missed it. And yeah, it's honestly, it's like debatable if it's better to do that. Because it's like, it's good. It's hard to get used to not having it, honestly. Okay, so what I think we're actually gonna do is we're gonna make 1.5 constructors making beams, and we'll do 1 constructor making pipes, so that'll give us like 22.5 for steel beams and 20 for steel pipes, and for now that'll have to be kind of good enough. So let's just group things up over here because it's a little easier to work on this side. Yeah, this is really just to get stuff unlocked. I should start researching the alternate recipes. Do that when we go back to the base because I don't have hard drives with me. So we can just drop 3 right here. And we said one of them is going to make steel pipes. Do 1 on steel beams underclocked, and then another. Oh no, yeah, that's the best way to do it. Okay. I was gonna go through, but that one is maxed out on connections, so it's all good. Alright, so you're starting to run. Very nice. You guys are all starting to run. Very nice. We're getting our first little bits of steel. Infinite soup the same. Yeah, infinite soup, I'm like kind of okay with not having. Like I like it, but like I can kind of deal. Infinite nudge is tougher for sure. That's just personal preference, I think. Zoop is nice. I'm sure once we get to the big builds, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I miss it. Alright. There we go. First steel. Nice and simple. Nothing too crazy. But we'll get the job done. So already, let's go ahead and fix that one off. Now, could overclock this. It just doesn't matter though, because you can't handle that speed with our belts. So now we're gonna be good. All right, you're running. So that's all we really had to do there. What I think we're gonna do, take a little bit, and let's let that run. So we're gonna be a little back and forth to start before we get into the blueprints, but this will just make the blueprints that much better. The reason we're doing this again is for Logistics Mark III. It doesn't really pay to make blueprints like I want, if we're still on like Mark II belts, they just wouldn't run that well or be that useful, I guess. So yeah, doing this just makes sense, and then makes it so that we can make much better blueprints that'll last longer for us. Because again, we're not going to have the Mark II designer for quite a while. Maybe a bit of a ways from that. So again, let me just clear out the inventory. All good. So this is our goal. We might have enough plate. We might be close. Oh, I think we should be good. Okay. Oh, also, I think I noticed this. Yeah, when I was taking the notes. Taking the thumbnail, I was like, oh, this isn't running properly, and we did not overclock that. I did not overclock that. Alright, so that will start to correct itself, which is also why that wasn't running properly. So we should be getting more plates, but we have enough to get logistics. So let's get logistics Mark III. I have some pipes already. So let's grab those. We've got 81 beams. That's pretty good. The other milestone that we're going to want is advanced steel production. But for now, these are nice, but mainly for exploring. We're not really going to be exploring for a bit. Yeah, but for now, this is the most useful, and then once we get these, we can start to take advantage of the better belts more. All right.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and
Cross
the
it off the
conveyor
list.
belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup.
Now I'm actually going to say here. Okay. So, now that we got those, we're going to want to find power shards, power slugs, perfect. Okay, so we got enough. So we're going to go back to steel. We're going to overclock steel, double it so it makes more. And then we can start designing our blueprints, because then we'll have a pretty steady supply for parts. I may start making... Yeah, that's fair. Let's see if we can do this here. Got him. That was actually surprisingly clean. Anyway, yeah, once we have more steel, we should be able to start making some encased beams as well. I think we need motors to make Mark II mines, but we could probably make a few by hand, you know, with the stators that we've gathered. So, something to consider. We'll think about it. Alright, we're gonna go for that guy, and then all we really need for power slugs right now. We are also able to unlock those now, which is cool. We have to handcraft fluctuators and stuff, sand fluctuators, but we can make them. So we probably will at some point. I still want the... Oh, I didn't want to fall. I still want the central storage. No. You weren't supposed to start farting. if I go from this side, I might. Oops. Wow, this is a lot harder to do. I might be able to. You know, can I do one of those? Hey. Okay, so that's gone. I can jump up there. So, see another guy out there. I don't think we need that right now. Yeah, let's go double stuff up and start making more steel. So in terms of, well, let me get to the ground first. But in terms for encased beams, we don't have the alternate, which uses pipes, that's a much better recipe. But oh no, those are unlocked with advanced steel production, right? Yeah. Okay. So we don't have to worry about that right now. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna take that to Mark 3. And go on this side. That'll have to switch, but that'll be okay. I'll probably want to move that guy out a little bit, actually. Yeah, let's go there. Five modular frames. Okay, we can work on that. And then we're going to also... Oh, I should have actually... I want to use the alternate recipe for modular frames. So we'll have to get that, but I don't think we need them for much else right now. So I'm okay with kind of handcrafting them for now. There, and then that one we said we have to change. Much better. Now I don't know why I made all those part 2. I just realized that. So that's definitely overkill. So we've got that. Let me drop in power shards, and I might do it on steel. Probably not enough to upgrade that belt. So let's grab what we got. Nice. 200. We are off. So yeah, Mark 3 belts are really going to open up quite a bit for us. We were talking about last time, they just make things a whole lot better and a whole lot easier. Because you can move so much more material through one belt. Now... add a merger here. Let's upgrade those lines, and then we can probably just add some more constructors on over here. Alright, let's get these guys all hooked up. light. There we go. Okay, so to get the belt over, we just have to go right around, nice and easy. Stay Mark 2. Alright, nice. So now we're making 240 steel. We should be all good there. Yep. That's right. Yep. Alright, so nice and easy. And then in terms of adding more here, what we can say is let's add another one here. So this is using up half of our steel. Going to actually turn you into steel as well. The steel beams at this point in the game are the most important thing steel-wise. So we got 240 total, 120 and 120. We got 60, 60, and 60 for 180, which means I can make 2 sets of steel pipes with the leftover steel. And we will be pretty happy with that. So in terms of getting power down here, I'm just going to take this and we'll just add another one in its place and we're good to go. Okay. And then here, just do some quick swapping around. Everybody's happy. Cool, cool. So, not too bad, not too crazy. We can just watch real quick. I just want to make sure stuff is moving. Otherwise, we should be good to let it run. Alright, so now we've got a lot of steel. Get that out of my inventory. We have a healthy amount of steel being made. Might as well grab this guy since we're here. Oh wait, I want that jump. This guy, and then yeah, I think we're gonna start making our blueprints. I have ideas. Kind of toyed with some stuff last night. Yeah, so hopefully we can make some nice designs that look good. I think we can. So we want a bunch of those. That's our inhalers now. So we're going to detour for these when we see them because I get hurt all the time. Okay. Oops, see, I'm already grabbing. Alright, so I guess let's talk blueprints and game plan. I was kind of zoned out a little bit, my bad. I noted on the right hand side there that we are going to make a smelter, constructor, and assembler blueprint, and we're going to make them auto connect and also be able to go vertical. So, and do it in a Mark 1, which feels pretty good. So I did toy with the idea. It does work. So we are good in that sense. I won't be like kind of fiddling around with the concept. We'll just be able to do it. Before I start running hard drives, is there anything that I can get? Not yet. I don't want to spend all the steel on that. Yeah. Do we do it? Maybe after. Maybe once we get these blueprints done. I really want to kind of focus on that. And detouring for depots will take quite a bit. So mainly handcrafting. But alright. So that's good, that's good, that's good. Base is running. Power should still be more than fine. 1200. We're using it though. That's good. We can double power now as well. I'll have to get more power shards, but we can do what we just did to steel to our power. We can double each coal node and make a whole bunch more power, basically. Okay, so we're just gonna build a platform so we can do some blueprinting. And yeah, should be good. Hey Anton, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and I'm out of modular frames. Okay. I could do that. Take a sip of coffee real quick. Right. That's what I need, 15, right? Alright. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Before we do that, let's grab the coupons that we built up. Nice. That's awesome. Interested to see the blueprints? You are just in time. We are just getting started. Alright, so we want to unlock stuff to make our lives easier. So those. May as well grab those. You're not making a lot of them? Oh, that's fair. Oh, maybe this will change that. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna buy that stuff for the conveyors. We will want signs. I'm not gonna jump on those just yet. Customizer wise, we're good. Foundation wise, still fine. We do want windows. I'm probably gonna want doors. What am I up to? 13. Okay. Catwalks. Yeah. 18. Okay. Spending a lot. Railings. Yeah. Okay. I think we do this. So, ceiling mount, wall hole, outlets, windows, doors, catwalks, and railings. Oh, just enough. Look at that. And concrete pillars. Okay. Perfect. So that's huge. That is a bunch of stuff that's going to make our blueprints better and just make our builds better. Now we don't have silica automated yet, but we'll get that going. So the main idea behind these blueprints is the logistics floor and the ability to go vertical. So with these, we're gonna do our... This feels overkill. We could do either one though. We could do a 3-high logistics floor, which would work out for tying into manufacturers and stuff, but I don't know. It's a lot higher, and until we have hover packs, that kind of makes things a little bit harder to navigate, obviously. And that's a big fight for just a smelter. So I think we'll stick with 2 for now. And then once we make our Mark II designs, we'll probably scale stuff up. So this is where we're going to start. And what I would like to manage is to get the smelter and constructor in the same footprint. That's my goal here. So that's where the floor holes are going to kind of help us out. If you've been around for a while, you might recognize this design from like way, way back. Okay, so to start out, we're going to build our 2 4-meter foundations up, and then, alright, let's restart this a little bit. Try and make this a little easier to follow. So, grab a 4-meter foundation, we're going to build 2 of them up, and then with our 1-meter foundation, we're going to build 2 out. So you should have 2 foundations just floating like that. Build up to get on top. Oops. I'm going to build up to get on top. There we go. And for this one, we're going to place a smelter. But again, the goal is to have the smelter and the constructor fit in the same footprint. So we can place our smelter down basically in the middle. And then I'm going to drop a floor hole here. About 1 meter space on the end, and a floor hole there. Now we can connect right up using lifts. So does that not reach? Doesn't reach. This would be 2 meters there. That does reach. Okay. And we're going to go down, down, with lifts. For the output, we're going to take a merger, and I'm going to have it feed back towards the terminal. For the input, it gets a splitter, and the input is going to face towards the terminal. For power, I just like to place a little outlet right underneath. Nice and simple. And then in terms of... Oh, actually, okay, yes. So you are also wrong. Okay, so instead of... That's one thing I'll have to note. Instead of floor holes being... Let's call that... If that's 1 meter, we'll call this 2 meters, right? So instead of 1 meter from the side, we're going to make it 2 meters from the side. And the reasoning is it will give us, or put us in the middle with our splitters, which is just nice and makes things line up more consistently if we stick to that rule. Okay, so that's all good. we can now take our Mark III belts. We're going to go to the edge of the foundation for each and get rid of the supports. And that's really all there is to it. Now, I've personally found it's useful to maybe make individual blueprints for each ingot type. That way you're not having to set a bunch of recipes. So we'll hop up here. We will set the recipe to iron. And if I can catch the terminal somehow. No, I can't. That's okay. Now we'll save our first blueprint. So we're going to call this one 1x smelter, and then I'm going to put in parentheses iron. I've got to set up my directories because these are literally like the second set of blueprints we're making here. So I'm going to put these all together. I'm going to have my smelters, my constructors, and the vertical part that connects them all together be in one group. That way it's a lot easier to just use them. So hopefully that makes sense. But for this one, we are going to call this Mark 1 type vertical designs. Go there and all that. So eventually I may make larger ones, but for now we're just going to do singles with auto connect. It's honestly better, I think, to have smaller, more flexible blueprints that you can just stamp down a bunch of, especially at this point in the game. So we'll say iron ingot, and that is our first blueprint. So we're going to save that, and then actually just reach from here, which I can. We'll just do the same thing for the other two recipes that we currently have. Okay, and we can save that. And last one for Caterium. There we go. Alright, so that is our smelters, nice and simple. You can check them out right here. And it looks pretty good. And what I would like to do really fast is, let's find you guys right here. We're just going to do a test to make sure that it actually works, and that no part of it is kind of messed up. Sometimes the lifts can not connect properly. So let's go ahead. We'll drop down the copper one. Just gonna, whoops. Just gonna break this for a minute. We'll just go right in and power you up. So we want to just see items going up, in, and working their way back down. If it works for one, it should work for all three. That's what we can assume. Okay, good. So the first half works. And looks like the second half is doing the same thing. Perfect. Okay, so that is the first piece of the puzzle. Now, what we're going to do is set up our constructor variant, and thankfully, we've already done 90% of the work. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take out the smelter, take out the two lifts on top, select your constructor, use H to lock it in place, and you want to get it centered on those two foundations. And you'll notice that the Input lines up pretty well. So is the output. So I'm going to drop down. I'm going to delete out all of the lifts so that there's none left. It's just the splitters, the mergers, and the constructors. And then for the constructors, you can either do Mark III lifts. I'm going to go Mark II, but I would not go Mark I, because there are a couple of recipes like cast screw and stuff that need, or not cast screw, sorry, steel screw, that can output higher amounts. Technically steel screw is even higher than these can handle, but this should cover most of your needs. If you want and you have enough steel, make them Mark IIIs. I recommend that. But I just don't have that much steel right now. So we can drop power right through again. I just clip right through. If you wanted to, you could put power like over here. You know, it's a lot cleaner. I just like having it in the middle. And once we get daisy chains, that will go away. Alright, so this is real simple. You just say 1x constructor. And we're not going to set a recipe here or anything like that. These are just going to be open blueprints. Again, it's going to get added to the smelters and constructors. Save, and now we can clear it. Okay, so we have our smelters and we've got our constructors. Now, I want to be able to take these vertical, so we're going to set that up. So again, we're going to take out our 4 meter foundations. We're going to build the same height up 2 meters. And then with our 1 meter foundations, we're going to build build 4 off the top. So we should just have a nice 1x4 row. Now the goal is to create a repeatable pattern that basically takes items in, splits them, feeds them to a floor, takes the rest and sends them up, and then on the other side takes items coming from the top floors, collects them, brings them down, and feeds to the next floor, which collects them and brings them down. So we set something up last playthrough, that ended up working out pretty well. So this is going to be a version of that for the early game. What am I out of? Oh, copper sheet. Okay. Let's go grab some copper sheet. Oh, nice. I just saw that we can see the alternates we can unlock, but haven't in the recipe overview. Yeah, I noticed that. I thought that was cool. I kind of like that instead of just like not, you know, knowing that they even exist. So that's plenty of that. Do I even have quick wire? Am I stockpiling quick wire? Ooh, I'm not. I was just sinking it all. Alright, let's stockpile some. I think our rotors also just filled up. They did. Should we sink some of these? I guess, right? He's just letting them stall. Okay. So much to do. So much to do. It's crazy. I thought I had all the time in the world, and I actually really... I do, but you know what I mean. Oh, we had a lot of spare time. So let's do that. Do you want some deuterium? Okay. So sheets, good. I'll make a few of these while I'm here. 11 should be plenty. We do need smart splitters though for the blueprint. That is one caveat, but I'm assuming you probably have them by now. Let's make a power shard. We'll check on what recipe we got. Hopefully it was the modular frames one. We got lucky. We got lucky. Wow. That's incredible. I mean, that's good too, but we want this. This is a very nice recipe for modular frames. So yeah, I'm gonna take that. All right, we want solid steel ingot, and once we get these, we're gonna want the alternate for that as well. But we're gonna hold off on that until we get solid steel and other stuff unlocked. Okay, back to blueprints. So we built our foundation. Now we have to keep in mind, right, the way we set up our smelters and constructors. So that's why we do that first. So in this design, I set it up that the input is on, if you're at the terminal, the input's on the left and the output's on the right. So we're going to set up the lift accordingly. So to start, we're going to go to the second foundation in the middle of it. Place down a smart splitter. Take a Mark III belt, and I'm going to build to the foundation line. And then we can get rid of it. Oh, actually, you know what? I did this wrong. Wrong order of operations. All right, so to start, we're going to take a Mark III lift. And you can point at the center of that foundation space, lock it in place. We're going to back it up 1 meter and have it so it's outputting to the top on the left side. Now we can place our smart splitter on that lift, so it'll be in the middle. We're going to say prioritize, outputting to the right, and then if you have anything left over, you can send it up to the next level. And then nothing goes to the right. Now we can put our belt down to that foundation line. Hey Jen, what's going on? Welcome. We're blueprinting. It's going good. We are just getting our last few blueprints set up here. Alright, so we're going to add a floor hole in the middle and then connect that up with a Mark III lift. And to finish off this part, we're going to add a belt here to the next foundation line. And again, I like to delete the supports so that you don't get a bunch of duplicate supports. And that's basically all there is to it. Now, I did kind of forget to do this with the other designs, but we can easily add a ceiling. So I like to add like a 4 tall ceiling, because with the smelter smoke and stuff, if you keep it too close, it'll all just kind of start clipping through. So we're going to add our ceiling. So to check and make sure that you've got it correct, because we are going to tile this, right? So you want to make sure you got it right. Should be a total of 6 foundations tall, with the main level being 2 foundations tall. So once we have our first line established, you're going to put another floor hole on the top, and aim at the bottom like that of the floor hole. You can actually connect to the top. Then we're going to bring that up to the next level, and we're going to set this same thing up on the other side, so this will handle items coming down. So same thing, we can connect up a Mark II lift, connect up to the other side, just like we did for the input. I'm gonna put a lift here, right in the middle of the second foundation. If you're on the same side, it's the third from the left. And we're gonna nudge it back once, place it down. This time we're gonna put a merger, and you're gonna have it so that it is outputting towards the, again, from the terminal, the right-hand side, looking at the top, so they should be inputs coming in from the left and the outputs going out to the right. That's what it should look like. That's backwards, okay. Good. So it should be feeding down from the top. There we go. Up. And then, just like the other side, I'm going to build out to the foundation lines with our belts. And all good. Alright, now we do have to get up top to complete this. So we're going to grab a ladder. And actually, we can leave a ladder in this design. That'll be helpful. So I would go in this corner right here of the second row of foundations, and I'm going to build up to the top, and then you want it so that the top of the ladder is just poking over. That'll be good, and these should link up together. So we'll go like that. So then when we stack these up, now we have a way of easily getting up there. Okay, cool. I like that. That works. Let's go up top. So we've got our 2 floor holes. Put that one there. And that one there. Now, if we remember, right, on the bottom, we built our belts to the foundation lines. So up top, we're going to do the same thing. And do the same thing on the other side. And that's really it. We probably should get some silica so that I can throw some windows in here. So let me do that real quick. And then we can start trying these things out. I do want to maybe decorate, and we have to add the roofs and stuff to the other designs. I kind of want to decorate these a little bit in the blueprint so that we don't have to do so much by hand. So I'm okay with stuff looking... I will do this real quick for a few minutes. I'm okay with stuff looking... not like samey, you know, but like I want it to look like nice and like not just a bunch of like floating platforms. So I think I have some ideas that we could make these look pretty good. So I won't make a ton here, probably just like 100, just so I can comfortably make what I need to, and then I'll just throw the rest in a box. Back between this guy. There. Alright. So, what I would like is first some kind of building. Hotbar. Let's do that. Is there anything else I'm missing? That's pretty good. Okay. So I think it would just look better if this was covered up. like doing the 1 meter wall for the windows. And then, what do we got here? Yeah, let's do panels. Here we can just kind of fill in. And research, nice. Could do the classic stripe. And then once we add the next one on top, that would seal it. And then if that's the top level, you could just kind of close it in. But I think I like that from inside. That looks pretty nice. Not bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Alright, so let's save this for now. And we're going to test it out. Let's call this a single... No, I don't know. I don't know what a good name... I mean, before I was just doing it like this. I was saying 1 up, 1 down. That was my my way of saying it. I guess we could do like this. And set icon like that, maybe. Yeah, let's call that good for now. Alright, so I like that. Let's see really quickly. I didn't put a ceiling in, right? Nope, okay. So we're gonna add some ceilings. It's definitely something I should have done just when I made the first one, but it's okay. Also, we can add our walls and stuff to this guy now. So I'll probably just resave the other ones again instead of rebuilding them 3 times, you know? Yeah, okay, so let's do that now. So wall, I have a ladder there. You know what? Ooh, this is an idea, okay. What if we didn't have solid floors? What if we had catwalks? Because then light could get in, right, to the lower level. Oh wait, hear me out. Okay. These are making a comeback. So we do that. Actually, it would be that color, right? Yeah, let's see if this looks cool. We'll try it out. We'll put a few down. See how it looks. I could also leave those orange and just paint the outer one white, maybe. Okay, so let's do this. Just go crazy right now. You obviously don't have to add all these. Decorative aspects like I am, but I want this to look cool, I think. How expensive is that? Not too bad, actually. Okay. Alright, let's try this out. Let's see. So we're going to save this one. Let's do a little proof of concept, shall we? What am I out of? Steel. Fair enough. Let's dismantle this. Oh, I'll only get 6 back. Only get 6 back. Is there more in here? Right. Yeah. I was like, I built it once. I should be able to build it again. There we go. Okay, so let's drop this guy as a tester. Down in place. If I need to, I'll route one of the copper belts over here or something. So that's good there. And then the Caterium one was our next one. Okay, that seems promising. What are we looking at here? It's all good. Okay, so we can see the auto connect lines up. That works how it should. Okay, so then we could just keep dropping those down, which is nice. I think I want like railings or something here, because when we put this on the next floor, it's just gonna be gaps. So let's see. So build these things so fast. Sometimes it just starts to come to me and I just go, I don't know. But yeah, I surprise myself sometimes, I can't lie. I don't want to downplay it. Sometimes I'm like, ooh. Okay, but this is good. So I would probably want to put something there. Noted. Oh, yeah. Okay, so not there. There. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, and then I don't have steel. I should be able to see if this will fit though. Okay, so I'm just missing materials. That's why it's not letting me build it. But there we go. Auto connect, and we're going vertical. That's really all there is to it. Cool. All right. So let's get rid of all of this. Ouchie. So we said no to you, right? Get rid of that stuff. What else? I added the railings. That's good. think that was it for this guy. We'll find out if there's more. Okay, so we're gonna save that, and then we'll just save over the old recipes. Oh, that's cool. It already... I didn't know it did that, actually. It's kind of cool. Pulls it up. Nice. Okay. So that's good there, and then... That's not what I meant to do. Let's go for our constructor. We'll go Mark IIs, because I mean, let's see. So, plates we know, nothing here is above 60. That is at 60. A couple of these are a little bit over 60. And that's it for now. So yeah, I think a Mark II is more than fine. It's honestly overkill, but it's better. Mark 1 for sure. I don't know why I stopped so long. Okay, so that is good. We add our power back in. And good. So we're gonna say 1x. Constructor. There we go. And then the last thing that I wanted to do was here. I think we wanted to add pulse there. And that was it. Okay. That's all we have to worry about. Okay. And then we could make an end cap as well. Which might be a good idea. Okay, so if we were to do that, let's say you're not there, you're not there. So we just don't need any actual belt work. All this is closing in the end. Okay, so let's pretend, right? This is the end of the line. Just making sure it actually like looks good. So I think we'll add like a set of catwalks there just to kind of wrap that. Okay. So if I just go that. That would work out pretty well. Right, so we could climb up the ladder, hop off, and then we can get on there. Yeah, nice. And then with that height, we could still add lights down the line if we have the power to do it. Sweet. Alright, so we're going to call this one just an end cap. put a just a window, because that's basically what it is. And I think that's good. Okay. So we've got those three. We do want to also set up an assembler design. It's going to be something that we need pretty badly. I'm torn if I want to do that right now, or if I want to kind of mess with these first and then see, but we are going to need it, so... I think it's worth just setting it up. Okay, so... same kind of concept as before, it's just going to be bigger. So let's give ourselves a... I don't think we need that much space. Probably 2 by is fine. Give ourselves a larger platform. So before, we were able to kind of run the stuff inline, but I think for the assembler, we're going to have to turn it perpendicular to the way the belts are coming in. Again, I think that'll be okay. Now with these, I obviously do want to keep the ceiling heights the same, if I can help it. But I think because we went up higher on the first one, we should be good here, yeah. Okay. And our catwalk idea might not work here. Probably won't. But we could see. We might be able to get away with something with like half foundations. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, so for this one, there's a couple options. We could either do 2 heights with our splitters, which might work out the easiest, honestly. Just trying to think. It's getting dark too. Yeah, I think that's probably the best bet. Is to just go like that. I'm wondering if we could get furnaces to fit in like a similar footprint. That would be kind of interesting. Because if we could make that lift work for furnaces and foundries, you know, that might be kind of cool. Multifunctional is good in my book. Okay, because there's that idea, and then there's also turning them this way. This one's a lot less space efficient though, so I don't really like doing that. Yeah. Okay. So let's go. Let's go out here. And we're gonna center it on 2 foundations. So if we can't, it goes over, right? So give ourselves a little more room on this side. Maybe not, might be back in that area. Yeah, I was gonna try and like stay in tutorial mode, but I just don't, it's not really possible doing it live. Let's do this. So I'll record some good ones for this. Okay, so I think that's fine for now. No, you know what, let's go Mark 3 with these. And then here. Let's think here a little bit. So this is kind of what I'm thinking to keep things in line easier. Only downside here is we're off the lift, but hopefully we don't really have to make any adjustments and stuff. So I think in that sense it would work out. And then this one would be like that. Okay, so we could go, it's getting dark quick. Could go like right here. There we go, Mark 2 output for that. Okay, and then we'll just connect that up. Yep. Alright, so that is off. And that would connect then. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. So we can do the same with the belts. Build out to the edges. Okay, and then same thing with power. We'll just drop that into the middle. Okay. So for our output, we could get away with the same thing. If we have to move it, we can. And then our input is going to be where we have to figure out what we're doing. But I think we can make it work. Okay. So for now, let's get rid of this. Let's go full ceiling. And is there any way we can kind of reduce this? So I would have to go half foundations here. But we could, and I guess kind of the same thing really there. Or instead of unlocking half foundations, that's gonna be pretty weird though. No. Because I think that would mess with like snapping and stuff. I'm kind of curious. I don't know if it would. Because what I'm saying is if we go like this. I don't need to go get half foundations. If I move these in, I know some people really hate clipping, but I don't care. Like, I don't care about clipping, and I don't care if people hate it. So, I think that would be much better. Yes, because then we would get an actual walkway. That's fine. I know they show up there, but kind of okay with that. Railing here. Railing there. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay. Obviously, pillars would be a little harder to put into this design, but we might be able to find places for them. If not the end of the world. Maybe here, though, might be good. And then we could build our walls the same, basically, as the other ones. Alright, for now, let's do... our assemblers. Let's go with that. And we'll set the image. Assembler. Okay. Cool. So now, clear it out, and then we're actually just going to put it right back. Oh yeah, it's not that, right? Yep. If the floor doesn't work, we'll change it. Alright, so this is our inbound. So, just like before, we have splitter, and I think I could actually just do it like this. Can't. Nope. Because then you interrupt there, unless I do it a little bit differently, I guess. Okay, let's think about what we want to do here, right? So we want, this one would be easy. Obviously this will be taken out. I'm just using it as a placeholder. Say that's there. One there, one there. I always forget. I'm so used to being able to use infinite nudge to just kind of like move everything and anything. So it's adjustment is hard. Okay, so that's how we would have to do that. It's not how we have to do that, it's just currently how it's set up. Is there a way in which I can do this still? So the main thing is this auto connect right here. So could move this up and then kind of rework how stuff goes in that way. But then that's gonna have trouble with the connection here. This doesn't have to be there. I guess it can kind of move over a little bit. That one. So we could go like over, up, and then in. Which might be the way to do it. I think I need steel regardless, right? Yeah. Do I have any in here? Yep. Nice. Right, and then the other limitation is we have this guy here. Forget about that. Again, can be shifted, condensed, whatever we need. Okay, that doesn't seem like an issue. So the only thing though with moving this then, actually, is it messes up the tiling. So we really can't actually move that. That's pretty fixed. So what if instead... Okay, I think that one was actually fine where it was. But let's go here. Wondering, will this work? That would. Oh, no, it won't. And not being able to nudge lifts is so annoying. Okay, so we're going there. And then that's where the issue arises. So, gotta be able to make that turn somehow. could... see about maybe shifting stuff over. So I gotta take a break. Okay, if we did that... Yeah, I think this might be it, actually. Okay. So one there. I think we could still make that work. So as long as we can build one or two, good. Okay, that's fine. So that's good. So that's the only downside. So does that mean I should rework this? To line up with that? Part of me thinks yes. So I can just kind of mock that up real quick. That would effectively mean so we'd have you there. Can't really move that lift in much more. I don't know actually. Hey Morris, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I am doing well, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well too. Busy day, nice. Nothing wrong with that. Could do that. It's kind of fine, actually. You know what? Yeah, I'm okay with this. A little shift in there. Okay, so then get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. And I think this footprint works much better for furnaces. Let's see. I'm gonna want to have this one in there. Or foundries. I don't know why I call them furnaces. How's the no mod life treating ya? It's kind of rough, man. It's an adjustment. I was just complaining about not having infinite zoop and infinite nudge. I miss them both dearly. That does work though, I think, for us. Cool. Alright, so let's call this good. Tear all that down, and let's get the ladders up to the top. Okay. Same on this side. I'll wait on walls and stuff until we're confident that this is gonna work, but haven't played without mods since like update 6 or 7. Dang. Yeah, I mean, once you start using them, it's hard to go back, right? Like, they're really good. They're really nice. I am wishing I had them right now. Sort of say 2 up, 1 down. It is nice though. It's cool. It's a fun challenge. So we'll call that good. I'll close that up. All right. So I'm not gonna make a foundry blueprint right now, just because we don't need them. But when the time comes, we can. Yeah, 50,000 is crazy numbers all around. Yeah, I am still struggling to accept that. That's what we're dealing with here. But it's what we're dealing with, so we're doing it. Let's see. Steal something. Nah, no thanks. Alright, we will take inventory at some point. Keep them. Yeah, just give me the inventory. It's fine. Alright, so we've got a good amount of stuff to work with here. Let me grab some reinforced plates. I gotta empty out rotors again. Let's make a couple of trips here, these. Nice. Alright, and then we're actually gonna start cleaning up the base. Here we go. Okay, so 1 more trip worth of rotors. Those down. That's good. We are gonna start with our, I think, basic iron parts, and then go to kind of just work our way through everything. Alright, so I've got quite a bit on hand. I thin some of that down. Yeah. I don't really need those. Probably don't need that right now. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Okay, that should help. Having an internship. Oh, word, nice. Good for you, man. 11-hour day. Oh, that sounds rough. What are you? I mean, if you like general, you know, like stuff. Like, what's your internship like? Is it good? You don't have to obviously give details, but hopefully it's cool and interesting and all that stuff. I had to do a few of those back in the day. Did not care for them. Did not care for internships myself. But I know some people had some pretty cool ones. Okay. So we are working with a blank canvas here. If I can hold the ingots and stuff, I'm gonna keep them for now. Okay, where is that node? It's somewhere in here. Alright, we could incorporate the mine into the smelting building. go this way. Alright, let's try, what do I need? Silica and steel. Oh, the two things that I said I didn't need. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's go get some steel. It's amazing. Nice. It's at a youth center in your town. Oh, heck yeah. That sounds sweet, man. That's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's very cool. Not gonna lie, when you said internship, I guess that's the American version maybe, but I don't know. Like an internship for me is like when I was in college and I had to go like work in an office, you know, in my field for a semester to like get experience and stuff. So it's very much not an enjoyable process, but that sounds cool. That sounds like a nice way to like contribute to the community and stuff. How we doing? Nice. Look at that. All right. Plenty of steel beams to work with. Let's bring a bunch back and some pipes. There's some unlocks and stuff that we can definitely get going. Also, ta-da! All right, blueprints are rocking. So we're gonna start making the base with them now that we have all the pieces and resources. Heck yeah, man. Nothing wrong with that. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. So we do have this bauxite node here too. I don't really have plans for it for like a while, honestly, but it's there. We might cover it up. We'll see. Alright, and now I'm missing that. Yeah, that tracks. So let me get rid of most of that, maybe some of that, maybe all of that back. There we go. Should be good. Should be good. So for this one, we might be able to just get it to start right here. Okay, that does leave us with a little bit of space. That's good. We are in the rocks there, and that's kind of okay. I'm probably gonna take this out and incorporate the mine by hand. We'll do a hand build part there. So yeah, cool with that. So let's assume that that's probably not going to be there. Safe to say the same for all that, and like this can be solid wall. Okay. So that's nice. That's good. So we said we are going to be dealing with currently only 120, eventually 240. So let's start dropping this in. I'm liking this a lot. Is this going to be a mega base game or a modular? Definitely thinking we're going mega base on this one. Yeah, just because of the amount of stuff that we have to build, you know? It's gonna be pretty intensive. Oh, I was off. I was like, why is that not... Let's take care of that. But yeah, I'm thinking for this playthrough, we are gonna kind of do an all pure times 10 game. Yo, yeah, do it. Do it. Or Palpatine, do it. Yeah, when it goes into stable. Yeah. We're going not super hard on this one for that reason, because it's not in like the stable branch yet. But once it is, it's gonna get stupid. Like we're gonna do some like just maxed out everything modifiers. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Okay, there we go. So that lines up nicely. Kind of like this too, because it's like, you know, a real factory has like stuff blocking you from killing yourself in the machinery, so it's kind of like the same, maiming yourself, same concepts, you know. And then we say end cap, but I'm out of concrete. That's fair. Do I have any in here? Hey, man, research. Let's go get it. But yeah, man, I'm Morris. Morris. Yeah, Morris. I thought I called you Norris for some reason. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing a like 100x multiplier, double recipe, maybe double power, maybe 5 times power. I don't know. And then what do you call it? Pure nodes. I couldn't think. But Chuck Norris is the name. Hell yeah. Is the name. Well, I mean, I don't know about hell yeah, but yeah. Apparently was a not great individual. But alright, there we go. So that's a nice little factory. And if you go inside, it all looks pretty dang nice. So let's go all the way through with power, and then I think since we actually have it, I should add an ultra pure. Like if you're doing times 5 and times 100, you might be running out of resources. Yeah, it's true. They might need to tweak things. Who knows? I think it would be all right, because I mean, I've never managed to use, you know, like even on the last playthrough, we barely scratched the surface, I think, in terms of stuff on the map. So yeah, I think that's fine. So if we have that, I think it's like right on the edge, isn't it? Like the design looks good. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. I'm wondering if we can get away with something like this. That would be kind of nice. Okay, so that kind of messes stuff up. So then I think the solution there is just solid wall. Okay. Just add another door there. I would probably also add a door here. I mean, it doesn't look half bad. And I think just to kind of finish off incorporating stuff. I'm off, head up to bed. It's probably not that bad. Sounds good, man. Yo, good seeing you. Good luck with the with your internship. I hope it goes smoothly. Okay, so it is a little dark over here, but that's to be expected, right? Door, or wall, and then a door. Afternoon, evening, yeah, we're getting to it. And then we could even make this just like a little deck or something. Not bad. And then I think I like just kind of covering this all up. And like maybe we'll paint some stuff, you know? Maybe. Let's see, do I have any other doors? I don't. I'm wondering. It would be very extra. Yeah, not half. Okay. So it would be nice to get through like that. And we could do no, not space. It's fine. We'll just hop over it, or we'll go around it. All right, cool. So that's good. Could do some power over here. Okay. And then bring it in over here. Alright, so all of this is gonna change. Considering I built that at a bad, like, just not correct, I'll probably end up remaking all of this as well. Just cause. Alright, so we've got all of our iron smelting. Now we're gonna need to send it somewhere. What I'm kind of thinking we do is peel this all back. And we're gonna create kind of like a access way down here. I don't know if we'll ever really drive or anything down here, but we'll have like a road almost. And then I want to put like the next factory over top of it, but I think we're going to kind of have to put it over here. Now that I have silica, I should really get knobless so I can clear these out. Because then we could build over here. Do we detour for that? I think we kind of have to detour for that. Okay, I know... I saw sulfur somewhere. I'm just trying to remember where. Over here, right? I think. There wasn't sulfur over there. I don't think. Yeah, okay. Let's go get Nobilis. We can clear out those things, and then we can build the iron and likely copper on top of there. Because again, they'll go vertical, so once they're up there, we can just keep going. And that'll be very nice to be able to clear out terrain and stuff like that. Okay, so let's go here. Give me that. I got way too much stuff on hand. I got another hard drive. What do we got? What do we got? No, thank you. Also, no, thank you. Scan that. Okay. What don't I need? I don't need silica to do this. I don't need... probably all of you. That should be enough to get black powder and get our stuff unlocked. Okay. Let's go. I think I need power. I'm just gonna drop down a bunch of portable miners. We'll craft down as much as we can, and then we'll bring back what we can. If I have to drop down power, we can. I might honestly set us up craft and go take a break real quick. So I would not be offended if you also took a break. Okay, but we're doing good. We're doing good. We got our blueprints done. We're only 2 hours in. So we got blueprints, we got steel, and we're starting the building process. So that's pretty good. All things considered. Take a quick detour here. And then we should be good for pretty much the rest of the stream, knock on wood. So just kind of start setting everything up how we want it. Hopefully I remembered correctly. I see some sulfur on the side up there. It is sulfur, right? Is this limestone? Damn it. Shit. Okay, that's unfortunate. And I don't think there was... That's Caterium, right? Yeah. Well, my bad. Wish I had a tractor right now. Let's grab that guy so it's not a total loss. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we just run. Okay, so where is there sulfur? This was not the way. But... sulfur. See if I can get the tractor unlocked real quick. I'll do that. Because I'm kind of now thinking it's like out here in the top. Which is a little bit of a run. Do I have modular frames? I don't. I think I need modular frames. Okay, so we might not get the tractor. We'll check. I'm liking the look so far, though. And yeah, we'll definitely... Yeah, we need that space, so we have to do this. I just realized I could have mined that sulfur. Probably gotten enough to research it in the MAM. What do... You need 25. It would save a lot of time, man. It would save so much time. Detours. It's the name of the game. We have everything else. We have a lot of coal, so we can use it for fuel. So, spend 30 seconds to save, you know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. And we should have plenty of plate otherwise. And then I think we need a few to build the tractor, so we might need a couple more. Alright.
Milestone reached.
Ooh.
Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations,
Sure
which
they
in
can.
turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
So, one more of these. First tractor.
tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the vehicle path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will
Heck
not
yeah,
spy
sounds
on
good,
you.
Jen. Have
Your
a good
employee
one.
data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the codex.
Off we go. Alright, so we're gonna find our sulfur and then take a break. So I think I saw sulfur. Oh my goodness. Jen coming in huge again with the 20 gifted subs. Or memberships, I should say. Ooh, I got distracted, but you know what? We'll take it. Thank you so much, Jen. Welcome to all the new members. What a rock star. Appreciate you so much. Peace. Let it ride. Hell yeah. Welcome, Gumpy. Very cool. Alright, let's see if I was correct about it being out here. Man, I forgot how good the tractor is. Just having wheels. Wasn't one of you. Yeah, I remembered. And now we can bring back a bunch of sulfur too. Just... Okay, let's set up a little home base here, temporary. Sam, I know you started watching your VODs. Oh, right on, man. I'm in phase 3-4. Just got oil. Not for the life of me lay train tracks properly. Oh. Interesting. Are you trying to build them just, like on the ground or on foundations? Like what, I guess like what part about it is like giving you the issue, you know? 'Cause yeah, I'm absolutely down to help you. Totally. However I can. But yeah, like, if you could elaborate on that, like, are you on foundations? Are you off foundations? And are you in 1.2 or 1.1? I know I'm asking you a lot of questions, so. Donald, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Both, but I can't get them to work nice. I've tried the blueprint auto connect, but I can't seem to build far. Interesting. Oh, I will note, in my last playthrough, it was I'm in 1.2 using an old save from 1.1. Got it. Okay, so that should be fine then. In my last playthrough, the way I was able to build my blueprints out like really, really far away from me and stuff was a mod. That was not a vanilla feature. So you might not be able to build quite as far as I was doing. For one, that might be one of the issues. But then in terms of just getting them to work nicely, I'm not sure. They may have tried to tweak stuff with trains. Since I haven't built them myself yet in this playthrough, it's hard to say. But yeah, just the tracks themselves. can't say for sure I remember any... Oh, okay, good thing we finished that. You know, like any particular things. I have the jetpack with biofuel, so I can't get up to a nice level to make them look good. Oh, yes. Okay, I understand now.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted.
Stop Ada from talking here. So in that case, yes, you're saying they're doing that. They're like kind of seesawing on you, right? They're going up and down and like not staying straight. So I would probably, in that case, yeah, use like a blueprint. You can still auto connect with that, and then set it to blueprint. I do, yes. On my Discord server, which I don't know if I have a link in there anymore. I'm gonna have to update that. But if you go to the old playthrough, there's a link in the description to my Discord server. You go on there. There's a channel in the server for all my blueprints, and I have my old train designs in there. They might be modded though, now that I think about it. But there are... Yeah, I think those are modded. But you could make very similar versions. If you wanted to, by looking at the old playthroughs and copying it, you definitely would be able to do that, yeah. Okay, so I need this. Yeah. So I'll take a look and see if I can use them. Heck yeah. Just looking for basic start inversions to get a train setup going. Yeah, exactly. The only thing I made exactly that. Literally, my first blueprint, right, is I could basically show you what it was. Imagine if this was a train track, right? It was basically just a short run like that, and then I built like a support to kind of hold the small piece of track, and then from there you could take that blueprint and just set to auto connect mode, snap it to the end of the first support, you know, hit H, bump it out a couple, put it down, and then just keep doing that, you know. That's probably the fastest way to come up with like a really just quick and dirty starter setup, you know. And then if you wanted 2 rails, you just add another one and repeat, basically. So that's what I would recommend, or basically what I did do, I guess, not recommend. So we overdue for a break here, which is okay. We got a lot done. Had a good productive start. Oh yeah, trying that. They just look terrible and clip everything. Yeah, it can be a little bit tough. Yeah, it can be a little bit tough to get it to work sometimes. The infinite nudge definitely helped with that, like a lot. So, all right. Well, this is what we're doing. So, we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few. Grab a drink, grab a snack, settle in, get ready to settle into some nice chill base building. All right. So I'll catch you guys in a few. BRB. I am back. Stream still up? Yeah. Okay. So, done crafting. Lovely. Ran out of coal. Fair enough. Let's grab our unlocks here. So we want the Nautilus detonator. That's the main guy. And Gumpy. When you're saying they look terrible and they clip everything, what do you like? They clip like the terrain. They clip like what? What do they clip through? I'm just curious.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk.
And I think
it
that's
is most
good.
effective against organic material and is able to destroy
Obviously, we
small
want those
boulders
ASAP.
and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
What happened to my object scanner? I must have left it behind. Oops. Yeah, clipping the ground and terrain. Okay, yeah. I agree with you there. So, like, what I would do for those is slightly just elevate your train lines. You know, like with your foundations, basically, like make it so the train line's like kind of floating in a sense, you know? And kind of like, yeah, just like goes like right over the terrain. You know, you can still make it look good, I think, if you do it that way. That would be my solve, at least. And if you want, you can put these guys, the big concrete pillars and stuff, you can aim underneath a train track and it will snap. You have to do it by hand, granted. But, you know, that is an option if you have sections where you're like, oh, I really just want this to look like rounded, you know? But yeah, try that out. See if it works. All right, let's grab, this is probably enough. I don't think we need to leave these guys here. Strap back. Should have enough coal. Tank. Yeah, good. So I am... Can I name these things? No. Am I finding 1.2 so far? I am loving it, man. It is really cool. The random nodes, I think, really spice up the game and make it very fun. The multipliers, I'm loving that. I haven't gotten to mess with trucks so far. Like, obviously, we just unlocked this, so can't really say much on that. But I am liking what I'm seeing. So, yeah, as a whole, I'm a fan. I like what they did with it. I never got past phase 3. I always get burnt out on oil. I think that's a lot of people. You're not alone there. Not alone. Yeah, it took me a while to kind of get over the hump, honestly, myself. But then once I did, it was like pretty smooth sailing from there. That is awesome. But yeah, hey, maybe this playthrough is the one. I'm trying to go that way. Okay. I somehow went a very different way than I went in, or out, I meant. Coming back, I went a different way. So now we can blow stuff up. which is great. So we're gonna get rid of a bunch of these poison gas clouds. We start scaling our base up, and I'm probably gonna have to build more power very soon because we're gonna use up a lot of this stuff. Oh yeah. So sulfur goes in there. Powder in there. I just joined. Could you review your blueprints that you did? You just joined what? Oh, the Discord? I see you have a to-do for making blueprints. Oh yes, we're gonna be using them in a moment. So you'll get a good look at them in a moment here. Here's my object scanner. Is it over here? These are them right there though. So there he is. Okay. No, the stream. Sorry, I got you. You're good. I was confused and then I understood. Okay, so let me make you, and then I want another object scanner. We can do that now before I forget. But yeah, we set up all of our smelter, constructor, assembler blueprints. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. So I've got 100. That's plenty. It's a big moment right here. So we want to clear all this stuff out. We are doing all of it because we're gonna build. Oh, I missed. We're gonna build our quartz up here. We might even build copper up here, depending on how much space we end up taking up. But yeah, we're definitely gonna use this area here. The rebar is so much better, but oh, these will have to do. All right, so we've got our slug, got our hilltop cleared off. Is there any more? I don't want any stragglers. Cool. Okay, so now we can kind of just start building this over. Oh, I didn't mean to leave those on there. So, I don't know if we want to go up this high. If we don't have to, we won't. If I could fit them in here. Let's do that first, but I don't think we're going to be able to. So we might actually. Because we can go vertical, so we don't have to worry a whole lot about the width of it necessarily. And then the higher we go, we can start going out more. But But for the first floor, we don't have to worry about a lot. So, alright, so these are our blueprints right here. We set up a smelter, copper, and smelter, a caterium, copper, and iron smelter. A constructor blueprint. This is what connects the levels together, and then that's the end cap. So, what do I need? Silica. Okay, got that over here. So yeah, it kind of all works together to create a nice little factory block. Let's take some of that, and may as well bring that with me because that's what we're building. So I don't know if I like that or we build all the way over. I think we might build over on this one. Okay. So let's just see how this would work. Okay, so we have our input side over here. Our output is over here. We can kind of route that though wherever we want. Just come in here to look. It's right here, but we can easily bring that over and take that out kind of wherever works for us. So fine with that there. What I think would make more sense is we actually move down here to give ourselves a little bit of space in between the storage room. Okay, so that's part one. I'll make some actual staircases to get up here. Oh man, I'm batting 0 for 3 right now. Okay, so we want to make constructors here. On this one, we are going to make, let's go with iron plate on this level. So the cool thing about these is they all auto-connect. If I rotate them the right way. And have that feature turned on. There you go. So they'll auto-connect and output for us, and then we can also go up to the next level to make more stuff. So what I think we're gonna do is we have right now 120 iron. We could have 240 if we wanted it. So we're gonna say let's make one set of plates, so that's 30 iron, 60, and let's do 3 sets of irons. That. I'm gonna leave those there because we probably will expand this. And then we can add an end cap. Alright, so we've got a little bit of terrain there, not the end of the world. And we've got a factory block. Okay, so we're gonna say we're making iron. Iron plates. Oh, I didn't mean to trap you in here, bro. My bad. And then we could do a couple of things. We could, if I go up top here, I would just separate the output, which is an option. Or what I'm also thinking is we could just go like next to it, build another one. And keep it going. Okay, I didn't really think about it with that in that regard. These are kind of like little micro factories almost. Let's see. So if I wanted to join several together. Yeah, okay, there's some shortcomings here for sure. But I think we could still make these work. It's the first time I'm really trying to use these. Good for making one thing. But if we want to make multiple... Thinking if we go up a little higher, we could probably clear some of this terrain. It's not bad. It would fit, actually. Okay, let's try it. I don't know. Let's just see. We might do more like... Nice part about blueprints is they're very easy to undo. Let's try and see... Because I'm kind of cool with the idea of having like a bunch of like small towers and stuff, like skyscraper-esque, all over the place. All right, you're free, my man. Sorry about that. So that would be under the floor. You wouldn't know it was there. So same idea as before. Put one here. And then I think I would get rid of that. Put down another one. So now we have space underneath to run belts as well. Auto connect acts weird sometimes where it's like you think it lines up, but it doesn't. And then guess we would get rid of that. That's something. Okay. So if we did that, then get rid of you guys. Put an end cap on here for now, because we only need 2 sets making rods. Again, just delete out the walls that we don't need. Oh, I'm out of rods. Okay. Okay, so that works, but why didn't that do that here? That's weird. Oh, it did. Okay. Can I make it not do that? No? Okay, whatever. Sorry, I don't want to lost in the detail work. It is what it is. Oh, that's why, because you should be here. Okay, but I kind of like this so far. I think this has some potential, so probably rework this for larger factories for sure. I built one too many here. We only need 3. I am out of rods. Good thing I know where to get some. What else am I running low on? Plate. Cable. All the stuff. I got weird stuff in my inventory too. Clear this up a little bit. Let's keep them just in case. Like that. Probably good. Good. Alright. We'll definitely be grounding it, of course, but I'm liking this so far. It's okay. Put these railings in for the end cap part. Part of me kind of wants to just have this here. Maybe same here. Okay. So these would be iron rods. And then we would just have to hook up power. And actually hook up the iron as well. And then we'll figure out how we're going to go through with power. For the inputs, I think it makes sense to throw a lift in the floor. Okay. And then the output, we'll see if it might do something a little bit different with that. Or now let's drop the ladder here. Now, just so we have some way to get around. Okay, so we've got input. Okay, can definitely handle this off of one line. Trying to think. I don't know if that's gonna. No, I shouldn't mess with our output too much. Let's get this thing fired up. Don't really have a good organized grid just yet in terms of power. So that'll start cooking all of that iron up. Oh yeah, that's why I don't like using those things. I remember now. So in here we're looking pretty good. This guy will start running. Just lock it. Okay, and we've got our. All right, so let's see. I'm just trying to get a feel for how I want this to look. Do I want a window in that level? Maybe. If I do something like that. We'll make this like a big logistics floor. Just open space just to have. Just it's easy. And then we can run the belts in here. Okay. Now we can probably make like an actual staircase to get in there. So we'll swap out one of the 4 meters for a actual, or a 1 meter. That way we can fit one of these in. So if I want to go that, I'm just gonna make that a Mark III in anticipation. Perspective's throwing me off. Okay. Good. Should be that. Can't tell if that's level or not. It doesn't feel like it. It's not. Okay, that feels better. So there, go there. Let's throw a. Yeah, let's throw a door in here. Let's see us wanting that. So ready to go and future-proofed. So we can add on another level and we'll be good to go. All right, so that should be going out. And then we can have like catwalks connecting up the levels and stuff, which I think would be pretty cool. And then like one here too. Connect that up. Okay, so you made it to there. Good. This will get better once we are able to go. Fortunate. Us off the other way. Okay, so then not a big deal. we just let's see. I know the storage room is over there, but we are entering from down below. Okay, yeah, so instead, let's go like here. And that way I can also... Can I do that? Yeah. Okay. And then that would mean we should be free to drop down these guys. Yeah, and the other one will be able to clear as well. Okay. May as well overkill that. For now, I mean, yeah, we got a lot of steel. We're doing okay for now. Okay, so that's our two outputs, and then we can route those over into the storage room. Let's get power in here so they can actually start working. That would be a good thing to do. Okay, so if I wanted to run power easily... I guess having a pillar here is nice then. Oh, I guess I wouldn't normally, huh? Okay. We could get it to a pillar, run it down that way. Because, yeah, I'm not opposed to having wires and stuff visible. I think that adds a cool look. So, yeah, I think if we get down here, we could run something like up here. That's good. We'll use that to like connect in between different factories. So let's kind of make a little alleyway. And then let's see if I can keep this spacing for the storage room. That'd be kind of cool. So all this doesn't really mean much anymore. It's not gonna be here. Just gonna start clearing this back out. of the earth shows through. It is what it is. Some of the terrain. I'll just clear all that stuff away. I think I can get rid of you. Nice. Maybe you. Double nice. Okay. So that would be well beyond what we need, actually. So that's not bad. In that case, is that? Oh, because I think I built that one more over on the other side. Should have checked before I just deleted these. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay, so that's fine. So we are good then. Got that. That'll go there. I still like the placement of this storage room, so we'll do our best to keep it. Okay. Something like that. We'll probably add like a row across to separate it off. Not bad, not bad. Now something like that is cool with me. And then if this is the height that we want to bring everything in at, actually, you know what? Let's take that out and kind of get used to that not being there. So I think those guys could come over. We're gonna want to rework what goes where, because we're gonna have, maybe not, maybe we just do it and then call it good. So it's gonna be these two right here. That. I gotta get concrete over here too at some point, but we're ways away from that. Is that pillar gonna be a problem? It is gonna be a problem. Well, maybe not actually. Wait, what am I saying? Probably not. We can flatten this off. Start to build this in. I think it's gonna be like a just a mess in here, and it's gonna look cool. It's gonna be fine. Let's get belts coming out. So from here, I'll just do Mark 1 because these I can kind of easily upgrade. Alright, that ladder, let's take it out for now. And then we start going. So we'll have you there. Have you here. We're going to have copper probably out over there. So I'll have that route in. Quartz is going to be, I think, up top here. So maybe that can work its way in here as well. Yeah, we're just going to start running these straight across. And we'll just kind of make it up as we go. It's going to be the best way for us. So gonna be you. Another one there. You know what I still haven't done is plug this thing in. Yeah, we should be doing that. Even if poorly, we should be doing that. Just do that. We'll just get it going. Make sure it actually works. Okay. Seems like they are not doing anything. What do we got? What do we got? Oh yeah, I never actually... Yeah. Yeah, you tell I think I'm starting to get a little tired. Oh boy. I have not been sleeping well lately. My sleep schedule is like so whacked out. It's been very unfortunate. So now they're actually running. Yes, there we go. We're producing stuff. We've got plate, we've got rod. Fantastic. So those are going to go in here. Already got that set up. And Mark 3. That. Run down to the end here. And let's drop. Probably just one of these for now. But we can do as many as we really need off the end here for overflow. power right now. Let's just run power pull until we get stuff more established. There we go. Okay, cool. And then I do want to store. May as well. Let's just drop these down. Since the actual storage room is above us. This is just like the storage. May as well have it going into the right spots. These. We do want them, once they're in the storage system, we want them to move through it relatively quickly. So I think that's good. This one's going to be concrete. I'll hook that one up shortly. Let's get it up here. Dragon. Okay. Good. Good. Do I need to do it this way? I don't. What am I doing? I could use steel. Just realized I unlocked these guys. Yeah. So I would just save on the amount of lifts that we would have to use. Right? I'm not using that. Thought I would, but I'm not. Yep, that's totally fair. Okay, so let me get up top real quick. And let's set up the top and make sure all of that is good to go. So again, we'll swap to these guys just so we can store more. Cool. Alright, so just clear all that out. Clear that out. Nice. Looking good. Liking it so far. Definitely liking it. Okay, so these three set up. so I should start getting concrete in here, because that's something that we do want to store a lot of. And I gotta move those anyway, and I gotta rebuild this as well. Those should be going again. Let's get the rest of these back. And dump them here. Take a few. I'm doing on plate. Pretty good. Alright. Concrete. Definitely want to get that going. I might hold off though until we redo this area and we have kind of a more defined route that we can take. Okay, so you're running. Let's start working on copper. I'm liking this though. I think this looks pretty cool. We might be able to get some, maybe like an elevator in there. Oh, that could work actually. That has some potential, I think. Cool. All right. So let me get some concrete. Yeah, you're doing all right. I do want to turn that into biomass. Honestly, I think... Oh, we have more. Yeah, I think we're going to get maybe quartz set up, because that should be pretty quick. And then we can get copper going as well. Obviously, we're going to rebuild concrete too, so I guess that's another reason why we shouldn't bother hooking it up to storage yet. It's not really its final version. How are we doing on coupons, I wonder? Oh, okay. Alright, that's kind of a lot. Let me... These... Any undefined, and then get to that point. Is there anything that I don't really think I need at this point in time? Not really. Everything's kind of still valuable. Okay. So we have a copper node over here, and we have a quartz node out here. Both are pretty good. Some more of that. Hello, quartz, and normal quartz. Alright, so for this stuff, we could build it up there. We do actually have some space down here, and it's a nice spot. So, yeah, I think we'll just build a little facility right down here. Do have my chainsaw. I don't have any fuel. I have enough left over. You know what I could just do? What am I saying? Forget the chainsaw. Who needs a chainsaw when you've got explosives? Alright, so... Oh, this is painted. Yeah, we can kind of undo that. Alright, so... for quartz, this will be super simple because all we need are a couple of constructors. Let's go this way. So we can make 60 per minute if we look at silica. Makes 37.5 per minute out of 22.5. And if we look at raw quartz, it makes... or not raw quartz, sorry, quartz crystal, which we don't have unlocked yet, but we can get. It balances out pretty well. So we could just do 1 and 1 right now and be good to go. And yeah, I think that's all we're really gonna do. Part of me wants to... I was gonna say, part of me wants to like adjust the blueprint, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't really know if it's worth it. Okay, so for here, let's see, let's say... if we want to keep stuff in line, so it kind of has a cool visual look. Down the line as well. Stay here. And then I'll probably do a little like bump out for the actual factory part. Be a little in the water, that's fine. So let's go here. That's okay. We'll just get rid of that wall piece. That's not a problem. So we're inputting here. We are outputting over here, but that's all right. We'll wrap around, and then we're going to have to... actually, idea, okay. Instead of building down here, we are gonna build up here. Here. Okay, that does cover it. Oh my gosh. So maybe we do that and then we build on that level. Kind of like that. So let's go. You. And then I would have to build 8 again. So I gotta build 1 for quartz, 1 for quartz crystal. This front one can be That doesn't matter because I'll probably just build a wall. You can probably push that back a little bit. Yeah, a lot of it. Okay, so we will do a similar thing here. Let's see. And I don't know, the fact that like the heights aren't going to be the same is kind of what is like a bonus, I think. It had some variation. If everything was just all flat, it would kind of it would look a little too bland. So mixing up the heights, I think, is a good way of adding some variation. Not bad. And I am thinking of like painting the walls. So that things kind of match and look cool. Get up there? Nope. And there are ways that we can get through obstacles like this now, thanks to the extra building things that we have. Alright, so we just said 1 and 1 for now. This is like super future-proofed, which is fine. That is kind of why we're doing it. Okay, so we're gonna... one there. One there. We'll get rid of all of that in the middle. And yeah, that'll be simple. It'll be fine for now though, because literally all we need these for is decorating. Go. I think you're gonna be probably a door. Let's add those. Those seem like they're commonly needed while I'm doing this. Yeah, so for now, I don't know exactly how we're gonna get power in here. It's okay. Nice. I like it. Nice and simple. Alright, so that's quartz. Copper mine is right here. So we'll do that, and probably get away with something like this. And then like build that in. Next, that's our input, yeah. And that's outputting over here. So we could potentially do copper over there, or we could kind of tuck copper in the back there. I don't really know. I don't know how we want to do that yet. Yeah, I am picturing a lot of stuff running through here, basically. So, yeah, maybe copper on the side here. Alright, I think I'm starting to run low on some stuff. Iron rods, yeah. Mainly just iron rods. Oh yeah, so we can go up top. And then here. Everything will start to fill up. Once this one fills up, it'll work its way into the consecutive chests until it's all full, and then it'll start to overflow. I should really... I don't have much of the games. I should really fix that blueprint that has the belts left sitting on it. Take care of that real quick. And yeah, we're just kind of ignoring phase 2 requirements for now and focusing on getting our base set up so that we can kind of just enjoy building and all that good stuff. So it's this one. And I wanted to add these guys. And get rid of that. Okay. Right, and then here, just gotta get, there's nothing, I wasn't sure, just gotta get myself back in here, and back. And then all those are good for the next levels, so we can just snap those on. Not too. Yeah, maybe we'll add more here. It would be kind of cool. But at the moment we don't really have much to put there. I didn't hook up quartz. Alright, yeah, let me hook up quartz. Oh yeah, we're like in So same as before. Now just that volume there. Let's get power running down here. Yeah, I guess we'll tweak the fine detail over time. Okay, that should start that. We have to get power into the mine down below. Which I also need access to. So we don't need to go that far out. Build this thing in. Oh, that shadow line threw me off. Okay, so we don't need all that. Maybe. Wonder how that happened. It's fine. Probably because of that. Yeah. later on. That should start it up, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, it would help to connect it, wouldn't it? So we could do what we did with the iron. Keep things kind of simple. Look up, down below. Okay, put a Mark II on there. Yep. Okay. So, to easily get here. I think we'll just run to like that wall and then go in. Why can't I line this up? There we go. Future-proofed, obviously, it's super overkill. That should be good. Those will all go in. That's what they gotta do. And then for quartz to get out. Okay, so we've got this whole situation here. Does that interrupt that? It does. Darn it. Okay, so that kind of makes my plan less good. I was just gonna kind of build belts through that, but like build some walls so it looks good. Otherwise, what is our attack here? So what did I say before? I think I said wire, cable, copper sheet, quick wire, AI limiters. So silica's like on the end, actually. Could be on the second level. Probably. If it's wire, cable, copper sheet, quick wire, AI limiters, silica, quartz crystal. So they're going to be up here anyway, actually. So having them up on that height is maybe kind of okay. It would be a little bit difficult to build, but we could just put foundations down. Yeah. So it would be these. there, okay. This is starting to work out though. Usually routing belts is the hardest part about central storage. Usually why I don't do it since we have depots, but they do look cool. They are still pretty good. So here, yeah, for here, whoops. Good to do that. Can go right to there. Let's see. Oh, that cannot. Okay, never mind. Let's try that. Could do that here too. Works for me. Yeah, okay. So let's just run this over so we have something to build on. And then at this height, I might actually be able to do that. See what I had. At that point, I would just include that with it. See, I kind of need it to be here, just so we have space. But I guess if we leave some kind of foundations there, it's like a second level. Then could just like up a little bit. And that I could just move over. That's like that. That's like that. Figure out how we're gonna get the items in. We might go down, up, and in. Hard part is this guy being here, honestly. Is the option of something like this, like connecting them together? Oh, we can do anything, right? So. Is that the right height? Yeah. Not super confident on that one. Nope. Okay, so if we were to do this, that would all need to look different. That I could probably get outside without too much trouble. And we're gonna want some scaffolding to build this. I know it looks not great now, but it will work out well for us. Okay, yeah, so we probably will just build this all in. This little connection point here. So I can use that space to run belts. Okay. Let's get some items connected first. Okay, and then quartz. Or quartz crystal. So I should be able to just get basically right over and in. Let's do Mark 3 here so I don't have to spec up later. Okay, those will get us up there, so I have to get myself up there. It's a little bit of a maze, but that's okay. Okay, now that we're here... Take that, drag it through to if we had a connection here. Let's try that again. Same thing. Okay. Oh yeah, and I don't have a recipe for you. That's why you're not working yet. Can I get that real quick? Get that.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Cool. And then, as I like to say, we get to hide away our crimes. So from down here, it's not really anything crazy. Let's see. Maybe another pillar there, that might help. Should that be a window? Yeah. Okay. So I'll probably swap this out for like a frame foundation once I get him. Okay. And there we go. We got our stuff. Nice. Alright, and then I'm going to go back to Mark 1's. Well, no, we're already here. May as well just do it. It's silly to do all the back and forth. Okay. So again, just future proofing. All well and good. Where to say? Oh, yeah, it's already set up. Any undefined. Should have swapped these first, but I didn't. That. And then it should just be right there and right there. Across the way here. Set up the other side's awesome sink. And just like before, we just drop a power pole. Actually, we could just run around there for now. And we're good. All right, nice. Solid start. Solid start. Let's get rid of those guys. Leave ourselves room for more stuff underneath. Cool. So we got a couple items going into the storage room. We are pretty good shape for next time. Keep building out more of this area. Really like this though. I like how this is all shaping up. And then if I wanted to, right, we could do this maybe. Oh, one more. I was trying to line up the thing. I couldn't quite remember. I don't know. I like stuff like that. It's cool. Add some cool looks and stuff. Yeah. There you go. That's looking like a little bit of a thing now. Yeah, I missed a piece there. That's definitely better. They look pretty good. Yeah, and it's starting to kind of give the little bit of like a city, small city block vibe. So we'll keep going next time. Appreciate you guys sticking with me. I know I went a bit long today. What are we at? Hour 5? No, not hour 5. Just a little over 4 hours, but yeah, appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your week. I will be back live on Friday. We'll actually be going live at 2 o'clock this time, not going later. And yeah, keep going with the base. We'll keep building. We'll probably set up the rest of the kind of starter stuff, and then we'll get smart plating and versatile frameworks and all that good stuff. Start it up again so that we can start working towards phase 3. All right, y'all. Take care. Be good, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.